Hello everybody and welcome to NGPW. Happy New Year. Today is Tuesday, December the 30th, 2025. We are one sleep shy away from the new year. I hope you've all had a great Christmas, a restful holiday, as we now prepare ourselves for 2026. I cannot believe we have already reached the second half of the 2020s. It was not long ago that I said, holy moly, we're in the year 2020. Whoever was born in the year 2000 is now 20 years old. Anyway, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have a sensational fight card for you. 10 matches. And we're going to start things off, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. My voice is a bit hoarse. My apologies. I had wrestled today, and I definitely used my outdoor voice to the extreme. So I apologize in advance if my voice sounds a bit hoarse. 8-woman tag team contest of 4 aces. Azumi, Awesome Kong, Avril Lavigne, and Anna Jay versus a makeshift team of Mia Gothica, Urza, Maki Ito, and Marissa Matsumoto. Match number 2 is a tag team rematch from our Christmas Clash. El Virtuoso, Jumpin' Jay Stevens versus Taya Valkyrie and John Morrison. For the NGPW World Cruiserweight Championship, Ultimo Dragon, to the right, is putting it all on the line against Commander. Trios Tag Team Challenge. The Hardy Boys teaming up with Joe Hendry. They're going up against the Family Guys, Cleveland Brown, Captain Glenn Quagmire, and P-Tier Griffin. More Trios Tag Team action, as we have Team Parkas, El Heyo del LA Park Jr., and the OG, the chairman of WCW, LA Park, has to go up against the team of Kushida, Dr. Wagner Jr., and Octagon Jr. A lot of generational talent in this matchup, folks. And right before we go on to intermission, singles action in the women's department. We have Mio Drogosaki versus Norwegian sensation making her debut here in NGPW, Aurora Axnell. And I apologize if I have mispronounced the last name. After intermission, inside the solid steel cage, Kyle O'Reilly and Matt Riddle duke it out. Pinfalls are permitted, of course with submissions, but to escape the cage is another option of winning in this matchup. For the number 1 contender spot for the NGPW Women's World Championship, the Legend of Zelda, Princess Zelda, meets the magical girl Yuka Sakazaki in a best 2 out of 3 falls contest. Should be interesting, folks. For the NGPW Open World Tag Team Championships, the Cock Band, that's C-O-Q, like cuck. Spicy chicken, regular chicken sandwich, put the belts on the line against Starlight Kid and Mr. Iguana. And statistically speaking, all 4 of these athletes have 4 victories back to back to back. And our main event of the evening for the NGPW Heavyweight Wrestling Championship, or the world title. Jeff Cobb, to your right, defends the title against Tetsuya Naito. Now, both of these gentlemen have competed before, and they've competed for NJPW, New Japan Pro Wrestling. So it should be a very interesting contest, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking forward to this. If I go on to radio silence, it is only to excuse me. It is only to get the link sent out to the wrestling communities, to friends, family, and the like. For those of you watching this just now who are brand new to the channel, welcome to the Loud and Clear Pictures YouTube channel. My name is Johnny Baba Ganoush. And even though I said I had wrestled earlier, you damn right, Johnny Baba Ganoush can wrestle. But I'm just starting out. Anyways, so we're gonna get down to brass tacks for our first contest, as mentioned. The 4 aces to the left: Gothica Urza, Maki Ito, Marisa Matsumoto to the right. Let's get down to wrestling action, ladies and gentlemen, here on NGPW's Happy New Year.
The following is an 8-woman tag match. Introducing Kong, Awesome Kong, Punk, the Rockstar, and Anna J, the 4 Horsemen. And from Japan, Maki Itonya. And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Marisa Matsumoto.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so there you go. Trying to send this to all of my peeps out there in Gatineau, Quebec, or even in Ottawa, Ontario. And it's devices, it's people, it's the whole shebang. As mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, 8-person tag team wrestling action. In the comfort of your own home. How about that, eh? And best of all, free. It doesn't even cost you a dime. And that's the best thing. To Retro Canucks Media, I'm doing good. I'll just remind you, my voice is a little bit hoarse from earlier this morning. I had a match, believe it or not, this morning, and I had used the most of my indoor voice, so I'm going to be somewhat soft. I know this is a wrestling show, and this is not a golf game, so we can express ourselves. We can be loud if we want to. So that's where we're at. Tis the cold and flu season there, RC Media. But, hey, I was watching your videos on Christmas, the Home Alone videos. I'm telling you, dudes, you guys are rocking. And hey, on my channel, you know what? I'm gonna advertise, excuse me. I wish to advertise Retro Canucks Media. Check them out. They're on YouTube. You don't have to pay for anything. You just type it up on the search engine. It should shorts should show up on your feed. Check them out right now. They are rocking right now in terms of subscribers, viewership on the shorts, especially Home Alone for the Nintendo Entertainment System, the OG Nintendo, ladies and gentlemen. As for RC Media, I hope that you guys feel a whole, or you in particular, if all three of you are having have a cold, then I wish all three of you guys the best of health into the new year. Excuse me. Well, this is very, very weird. Somewhat of a glitch going on here, ladies and gentlemen. I am very, very surprised. Awesome Kong and Marissa Matsumoto are in the ring. I don't know why Awesome Kong can't get in on the action on this. Looks like Marissa's just running laps. We apologize for the inconvenience, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why Awesome Kong is not going to grab her. This goes on for the entire half hour. I apologize. Or I could simply just restart the match. Like so. So I don't think for a minute she is going to grab her and wrestle. The last time we have restarted the match, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, this makes the most perfect sense because I haven't even paid any attention at all to this match. Not only because I'm setting everything up. It's a lot of work for me. So that's what happens when you run solo. What the? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, top of the hour in our program. Generation Pro Wrestling's championship belt will be on the line. Naito, we mentioned that these men have had their first rodeo here tonight, December 30th. Should Jeff Cobb be able to retain the championship? In fact, let's see if all champions will retain their titles tonight. The reason why I'm saying this is because, well, this is an E-Federation. And anything can happen in E-Federation. We all know, for some of you, we all know that wrestling anything can happen in the sport. Anything can happen. Accidents can happen. Botched moves can happen. Incidences, accidents, you name it. Things can change on a dime. But when you're a fighting champion, when you have a title belt to defend, and you've only won the championship, and you lose on your very first title defense, you know, it's a bit ball breaking. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you represent this weight class, this division. You've earned the opportunity. You've won the championship. It is up to you to represent the boys in the locker, the boys and girls in the locker room. You are essentially a leader. You have to set an example, set the bar. And if you set an example and then somehow, some way lose your championship, well, no one's going to turn to you. These athletes, especially the ones that are starting out in the biz, you know, they respect those champions. They look up to those champions. These champions are figures. November 4th, 2025 was the night Next Generation Pro Wrestling have crowned their champions. And so far, amongst the 4 champions, Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, has retained said trophy. Tonight, the remaining 3 championships will be defended, starting with the World Cruiserweight Championship. Ultimo Dragon, the legend himself from All Japan Pro, New Japan Pro, World Championship Wrestling, and the like. Freak, even in the WWE. He has held many championships. Look him up. Take this opportunity. Open up a new tab on your laptop. Check it out on Google, or as I like to call it, Juju. Check him out on Wikipedia. Look at all the championships this man has won. And tonight, that man who had won all those championships in the grand scheme of his career, he goes up against Commander. That's going to be pretty awesome. And then, of course, for the Open World Tag Team titles, the Cock Band, or Cuck Band, Chicken Sandwich and Spicy Chicken Sandwich, put those belts on the line against Mr. Iguana, whom you can see in AAA, YouTube, or on the network, and his partner Starlight Kid from Stardom, He also wrestled for Tokyo Joshi Pro, if memory serves me correctly. And hey, all four of those wrestlers, I mentioned it, I'll say it again for those of you who are just tuning in. All four of those athletes have won 4 matches. Tonight, a specific wrestler will have 5 victories. What does that mean? Well, it means statistics-wise, stats-wise, this man or woman is very good at what he or she does inside the squared circle. He or she deserves recognition, acknowledgement, heck, maybe even a singles championship. Or the opportunity, that is. But the Open World Tag Team titles are on the line. You could have new tag team champions, or the Cuck Band will remain victorious. Spicy Chicken and Regular Chicken will have to just sit and wait, or continue to train, be the tough athletes, be the tough team they have been since the very beginning. And I'm not talking about just, you know, them winning the belts on November 4th. No! I'm talking about the very first live stream, the inception, back in the month of February of this year. Check it out right here on the Loud and Clear Pictures YouTube channel. Marisa Matsumoto kicks out. Marisa taking her time, but Zumi, big back body drop, lands on the legs of the table. That is pretty freaking nasty, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. On the outside floor, on those old gym mats. Good grief. Mia Gothica, who has debuted also this year, getting trained in the new class Wrestling Academy, the NCWA. You can check all this stuff out right here on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are all browsing around, taking a look at the catalog. We've got a boatload of videos dating back 15 years ago, 2010, when yours truly was a skinny, practically bony individual. Awesome Kong getting back up. Cross body block from Mia Gothica. Oh, missed that cyclone kick. Oh, she retaliates. She gets it back. Connects to Awesome Kong. Almost a count of 3. I can feel the disappointment from Mia. But she is not going to give up. She is going to continue. She is going to rise above. There's the super kick. Meets the mark. Euro uppercut. Come on, Mia. To the enemy camp. Mia and Awesome Kong lock up. They are delivering themselves a great exchange of blows. They've got weapons all across the board, and the referee can't do dickly-doo-dah-day about it. Oh, jawbreaker nicely done. Super kick. Now Mia, motion into the crowd, motion to Avril Lavigne. Something happened there. I think that maybe Mia got in the way. Oh my goodness! Dirty deed, but a blind tag to Urza. Yeah! There's too much junk in the ring. Dude, no! Power palm. There's too much going on at once. Oh my God! Avril Lavigne going airborne to Urza. There's the tag indeed. 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. There's no way we're gonna restart this match. Nah, we're in too deep. One with a cover. Oh. Hers is in deep trouble here, folks. Azumi has got her. Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me there's going to be a high-risk Monu Borb. Oh, there goes the table. Double hip toss. Double the kicks. Double the fun with double mint gum. God damn it. Yeah, you heard me, Retro Canucks Media. Double mint gum. Almost a 3 for frick's sakes. Oh, backslide, or not backslide, crucifix pin. Blocks the elbow strike. A very weak cross body does not get all of Avril. Oh, leaping clothesline. Oh, jeez. I don't think Urza noticed there was a trash can right there. Oh no! And there's nothing the referee can do about it. Twist of fate on the Gibson guitar. Wait. Oh, enziguri kick. That's a retaliation move from this punk pop sensation that was sweeping the nation 20 odd years ago. Here she is as a performer. And there's that guitar. There's that Gibson. For frick's sakes. Gibson shatters all over the ring. Spiking DDT, hooks the leg, referee in position, but Marisa Matsumoto breaks up the pin. And now we have our 5-star rating. 10 minutes remaining on the clock. And to think, folks, this is our opening contest. This is our opener. Oh, Michinoku driver by Maki Ito. What great wrestling we are seeing here to start the show. Oh, missed. poison mist, acid mist, whatever you want to call it. That's gonna blind you. Maki's face is colored now. We may need to have EMTs to check up on her once this match is over. Oh, Anna Jay with that table. Maki counters it. The table stays intact. We are gonna get our event staff crew to clean this whole area up before we go on to our next match. Basement dropkick. Come on, Maki. The four aces, ladies and gentlemen, Anna Jay, Avril Lavigne, Awesome Kong, and Azumi, have been on a winning streak as of late in 4-on-4 tag team action. Only have about 7 minutes remaining on the clock. These ladies must land their moves. So once the time limit expires, it's all over. A draw game. Which will then lead up to you, the fine folks. Satellite DDT there by Maki Ito. Up to you fine folks to decide by posting your comments in the comment section below. Would you like to see a rematch? Or would you like to see the four aces compete against different sets of opponents? You decide. We want you, the viewers, to make that choice, and then the powers that be that run Next Generation Pro Wrestling can then take your decision to the next stage. It should be what the fans want more than what the business wants. Almost a count of three. Mia is getting effing close. Oh wait! Inside rolling cradle! Inside rolling cradle 2! No! Bad mouthing, but Mia's also taking the opportunity. Oh, a very unique. I haven't seen that version of the belly to belly in a long time. It's a very dangerous one too. You can really hurt your elbows, your shoulders. It's more of an arm move than a back move. Five minutes, ladies, come on. 5 more minutes. A submission hold would do. A combination to a pinning combination would definitely work out too. Oh my lord! J'ai jamais vu ça. Head scissors, rotate, revolution head scissors to a back cracker. But Azumi's there to save the day. This match continues. Almost a 3. Mia kicks out. Four minutes. Oh! That was a variation of a backbreaker. Here comes Marisa Matsumoto. Oh, she misses the knee strike, but Abra retaliates with a punch of her own. A strike of her own. Tag has been made. There's not much time left. Wow. Did Marissa even feel that? This is incredible wrestling action, folks. You are seeing something here tonight. And this is just the first match. Alabama Slam. A page out of the book of Hardcore Holly. Tornado DDT, the screen ran red. That only means one thing, folks. We have to call the first aid responders. Sleeper! Sleeper! Wait, no! Avril Lavigne escapes it with a jawbreaker. Top rope moonsault connects. 2 minutes remaining. I repeat, 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Oh, folding chair smashes the legs of Awesome Kong. This is something else, ladies and gentlemen. This is something else. Cover, 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 cover. Oh my God. That could have been it. Ooh, nice. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Two. This match will most likely end in a draw game, folks. But you let us know if you want to see a rematch, or should the four aces meet a new set of opponents. That will be entirely up to you all. Ten seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell rings and you can see on the screen, draw game. Greatest of all time. Well, thank you very much, 2K Games, for saying so. It has been a calamity of chaos to start off our program. And again, folks, for those of you who are brand new to this channel, welcome one and all to NGPW, Next Generation Pro Wrestling. This is Happy New Year 2026. We will now go on to our next contest. Normally, we always go for the highlight reel, but We have to keep on moving, folks. We have 9 more matches on the card. And coming up next right now, ladies and gentlemen, is a continued matchup. It is a rematch from the Christmas Clash event, which you could also find right here on the YouTube channel. This matchup ended via countout. Now we're hoping it will not end the same way. And that we actually get a legitimate victory between either Jumpin' Jay, El Virtuoso, or of course Taya Valkyrie and John Morathan.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from out of this world, El Ventura!
El Virtuoso, ladies and gentlemen, is an artist both in and out of the ring. And tonight, folks, she gets to display her art in the ring.
And her partner from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 147 pounds, Jay Stevens!
Jumpin' Jay Stevens, ladies and gentlemen. At 40 years of age, he doesn't look it, he doesn't feel it, he doesn't sound it. We apologize. Our cameramen, our camera crew are vital to keeping this production afloat. We have told Jumpin' Jay time and time again, if this continues, well, he might have to pay for some of the damages if there's anything problematic with our equipment.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Tama Virginia!
So again, ladies and gentlemen, at the last last episode or last edition of Next Generation Pro Wrestling, the tag team match, this mixed tag team match, ended via countout. More than one occasion, this form of defeat from El Virtuoso and Jumpin' Jay has a card. You're gonna poke fun at me again there, friggin' Retro Canucks? It's okay there. You don't have to know what I said. Capacity crowd on hand. We have a great crowd here tonight, folks. It is cold. It is windy.
215 pounds, John Morrison!
But it's freaking warm as toast inside the Desprez Noisetier Community Center. here in beautiful Gatineau, Quebec. It's going to be a fun match here tonight, folks. We thank each and every one of you for tuning in on all the action. All right, here we go, folks. Match number 2. The bell has sound. Here we go. We have just completed our first hour of our stream. Now we're entering hour number 2. 30-minute time limit. Taya now with a knee strike, springboard moonsault. Somehow El Virtuoso must have sensed it. She must have spidey senses, because she wasn't even looking. She wasn't even paying attention to her opponent. Forearm smasher. Look at this. Springboard guillotine leg drop. To the top floor. No. John Morrison, Johnny Nitro, Johnny TV, Johnny Impact, Johnny whatever. Oh, we're getting the Too Sweet chants. Oh, look at this! Nice! That was a great maneuver there from Virtuoso. Cap kick. Bad angle from what we saw. Virtuoso was saying something to Stevens. Not quite sure what she said. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you all believe the Four Aces should have a rematch with Mia Gothica, Marissa Matsumoto, Ursa, and Maki Ito, post your comments into the comments section. I want to hear from you. We want to hear from you. Retro Canucks media say a rematch is in order. Well, sir, that's one person or 3 people right there, because Retro Canucks media consists of 3 dudes. Oh, look at this. More aerial or acrobatic maneuvers from El Virtuoso. Pay attention to this woman. I'm telling you, she's got the moves. It's not every day you get to see things like this. Oof. That is an alley-oop right there from Morrison on Virtuoso. Double underhook. Backbreaker. Ooh, that looked painful. seems like this is Virtuoso's fight. It feels very much like it too. Running Bulldog. Build that momentum, Virtuoso. Spring. Oh no. She did not get much velocity on that. Distance, if you will. But she's back on her feet. Landed a diving reverse DDT, face jam, or an X Factor, and here comes Jumpin' Jay Stevens. Hailing from right here, folks. Right here in Gatineau, Quebec. Springing into action, and now finds himself in the corner. Taya Valkyrie smashes the face of Jumpin' Jay. Taya sending up. Oh, nice drop kick. Great move, bright move from Jumpin' Jay. Now he tags himself out to El Virtuoso. And look at this. There's no outside interaction. So far, knock on wood. That's what we don't want. We don't want a count-out victory or count-out defeat. Double team maneuver, double back elbow. Nothing complicated about two back elbows. Nice. Great hang time, great coordination from Virtuoso to Morrison. Code red. And I'm glad that Virtuoso did not go for the pin, because that would have been an automatic rope break. The referee would have to cancel out or not even acknowledge the pin. Snapping Hurricane Rana from Jumpin' Jay to John Morse. Man, that looked nasty. That dragon screw looks nasty. Brainbuster to a lateral press. Referee counts 2 and no. That was a gorgeous brainbuster. I hope that makes the highlight reel. Oh. Oof. Oh, a throat thrust. A throat thrust from Jumpin' Jay. Now just dragging my arm and leg. What is next on the agenda? Double team. Oh, Poison Rana. Well, cover her for frick's sake. Ah. As I said it, Taya Valkyrie leaves the ring. And look at this. Super kick on the outside floor. This is where I get upset. A thigh DDT. Okay, ladies, get back in the ring. Oh. This is not a hardcore match. This is not a false count anywhere type of match. There you go. Oh my God! Top rope Hurricanrana from El Virtuoso on the outside floor, but holy shnikers, that was very dangerous, very bold, and that got me on my freaking toes. Holy moly. Oh. Cover, cover, cover. In position to... Ah! You can hear the chant, tag team wrestling. Holy smokers. As if my voice was already hoarse to begin with. I may not even be able to chant or scream Happy New Year to my friends tomorrow night. Look at this. Look at the punishment from Taya Valkyrie onto El Virtuoso. Fall away slam. Razor Ramon would be happy to see that move. Off the ropes. Double shoulder tackle. That was more John Morrison than Taya for that tackle. Running Bulldog. What great action we are seeing this evening. An arm trap crossface submission hold. But Taya Valkyrie breaks up the hole. This match continues. And now Jumpin' Jay on the second floor. Misses the target. John Morrison literally moved out of the way. Beautiful, what the hell do you call that kind of kick? Now Jumpin' Jay in position. No. Well, Taya was there, dude. Oh. Clothesline just knocks him down. No. Oh, blocks it. Kick right in the friggin' quad. Reverse DDT. That's like a scorpion deathlock right there. A page out of the book of wrestling icon thing. Spanish fly. Cover the man. Cover the man. He tags his partner instead. Oh. This is a seesaw back and forth contest. Two of the finest tag teams, or two of the finest mixed tag teams in Next Generation. You get back out there, Taya. Referee can disqualify you. We've had countouts. We can have disqualifications too. If the illegal individual stays in the ring for too long, referee will count you out, and it's at the count of 5. After the count of 5, you are out. Match is over. DQ. And now John Morrison on the top floor. Oh my goodness, a 450 elbow drop. I don't think I've ever seen that done before. And almost that count of 3. Look at John Morrison's face. The expression, the shock. Make a wish, John. I hope your wish was to win this match. End this war. End the battle. Make a decision. 5 stars. 2 back-to-back 5-star bangers here, ladies and gentlemen, to kick things off here, to end the year, but to technically start the new year, 2026. 2 5 stars. Oh! Nice block! Nice counter from Virtuoso. The knee to the back. Chin lock, and Morrison escapes. Possibly due to all the sweat, the gloss. This match is off the walls. Off the freaking walls. Oh, that was not a Samoan drop, people. Single leg drop kick from Virtuoso. Back brain kick. A la Antonio Inoki or Fighter Hayabusa from the 1986 Pro Wrestling NES video game. Oh, nice reversal from Taya. We saw the brain buster earlier in this matchup. I think Taya has learned a lesson. Nice little leg sweep. Oh, Lord. That leg is not supposed to bend that way. And Taya with knuckle sandwiches. No mustard. No mayonnaise. I felt the thud of that punch to the jaw. I felt it on my chest. The base of that punch. Oh. Glam slam. This could be it. Referee's in position 1. This match continues. Big power slam. Kick. Chop. Smack. However you want to go about it. Jumpin' Jay and John Morrison now. But Jumpin' Jay. Ooh. But I thought he was licked. Wait, oh! That was a very, very fast suplex. Oh, referee got in the way. The referee in the way could change the outcome of this match. Jumpin' Jay is gonna jump. Oh, Sky Twister press. How is Jay Stevens still able to maneuver like this? That tag is good. What a match, folks. 11 minutes remaining on the clock. Wait, inside rolling cradle by surprise. By surprise, no! Super combo from John Morrison. Now tags in Taya. Oh, looks like she got a forearm smash coming up. Lex Luger, the narcissist. Back in the olden days, back in the end of the golden era days. Beautiful spiral diamond cutter, but right in front of Morrison. If that was a bit further away, maybe, just maybe, El Virtuoso would have had the Vic. Off the ropes. Drop down. Leapfrog. I'm loving this. Oh! Dean Knight's kitchen sink. Okay, springboard. Springboard. He can't do it. Jumpin' Jay cannot do it. Wait a minute. STF. STF in the center of the ring. Taya does not look good. Why did you let go, Jumpin' Jay? You had the opportunity. Oh my lord. Jumpin' Jay had Taya, and he just lets go. Top rope, high risk maneuver. What is... Oh my lord! Bulldog from the top rope, referee in position to no! There's that spiral cutter again. Yes! I can't believe this. All that hard work paid off. Virtuoso for the victory. I'm talking about hard work and dedication. That is what you're going to get each and every month. As far as I am concerned, and as long as the Next Generation Pro Wrestling continues to to truck on right here on Loud and Clear Pictures, you will get the best of the best, and to hell with the rest. Just because of that, ladies and gentlemen, we have to check out the highlight reel. So I'm hoping what I had seen will be on display. Springboard guillotine leg drop. A forearm smash from John Morrison. Oh gee, oh that looked painful. That looked effing painful, and that was almost a 3 count. Check it out again. That looked friggin' nasty. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, folks. My apologies, Lou. Oh well, it's okay. I'll check it out later on. We have a shorter run. My apologies, Lou. Well, that is a pin. Okay. Oh, that was another nice moonsault. Oof. Oh, here it is. Here it is. From the top rope. Look at this. Incredible. Just incredible. Hang on. This I'm going to definitely record and send it off. So that just looks very painful, very deadly. All right. That's just excellent. That was the finish right there, folks. Unreal. Then the cover. 1, 2, 3. That's all it takes, ladies and gentlemen, in this business. We're now going to go on to our next matchup, and this one should be another banger because it is the first of 3 championship matches of the night. It is for the NGPW World Cruiserweight Championship. This is the type of matchup, this is the type of championship match where it's all technically based, filled with aerial attacks and some surprises. Up next, Commander the Challenger versus Ultimo Dragon.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Pro Wrestling Cruiserweight World Wrestling Championship.
Right. Retro Canucks media say, I hope this next match, the Cruiserweight title, is a banger and 5 stars. Well, look at that prestigious championship gold belt. NGPW World Cruiserweight Championship, that's what it says. In case you guys could not see it or could not read it clearly, I apologize for that. Capacity crowd on hand.
162 pounds. And his opponent from Nagata, Japan, weighing in at 185 pounds. the Pro Wrestling Cruiserweights World Wrestling Champion, Ultimo Dragon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 15-minute time limit. That's what we're going for each and every single contest, championship or not. Commander right now. Tightrope walking to a drop kick on Ultimo Dragon, as mentioned. Dragon is a legend in this business. He has won many, many champions. Look at this. How many moves, how many submission holds has Dragon escaped throughout his illustrious career? Beautiful head scissors or Hurricane Rana. Look at that. It's as if Dragon was waiting for Commander to escape the ring. Both almost wearing matching colors, and forgive me when I say this, folks, but I am colorblind. But it looks like they're wearing, it looks as if they're matching colors. Get back in the ring, gentlemen. Oh, that's very dangerous. You are not Eddie Guerrero, Commander. Oh, that was not a real dive. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for tuning in on all this amazing wrestling action. This is match number 3 of 10. Match number 3 of 10 already. Commander with the Canadian Destroyer. completely discombobulates Ultimo Dragon 2. We're getting into Too Sweet Chance. Wait. Oh, look at that. Nice. And Brainbuster. Absolutely love it. Commander. Top rope shenanigan. Oh, that was a smooth shooting star press. Almost like as smooth as peanut butter. As I mentioned, aerial attacks. This is the kind of championship you want to go for. A thigh DDT by the originator. And that is it.
Here is your winner, and still Pro Wrestling Cruiserweights World Wrestling Champion, Ultimo Dragon.
No, it's just Ultimo Dragon. But anyways, Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, had retained her Women's World Championship tonight. Japanese wrestling legend Ultimo Dragon retains the gold. His arm raised by our senior official. And the Dragon hasn't lost his touch. Still World Cruiserweight Champion. 3 stars this time. 3 stars. And that's not too bad because it is very good after all. Let us go check out the highlight reel, if you will, on some of this amazing wrestling action. Again, aerial attacks is what this main division has as a main feature for moves. It's moonsault after moonsault. Look at this. How did Dragon do that? And there's the Canadian Destroyer. And that stuns Ultimo Dragon. That blocks the kick, hits the hamstring, setting up for the Destroyer. You know what? I'm going to take a shot at that too. Why the F not? That splash has been made famous by Eddie Guerrero, and that one was on target. Ultimo Dragon sets up for the Asai DDT. 1, 2, 3. Hook, line, and sinker, ladies and gentlemen. Who can top the Ultimate Dragon? Ultimo Dragon? Who can be the one to dethrone said champion? Post your comments down below. Tell us what you think. Tell us who should be the next candidate for World Cruiserweight Championship Gold. Tabarnak d'esti. If you're hearing some clinking and clanking sounds, my apologies. It's the remote control falling off. If you don't hear anything, then pardon my language. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, Trios Tag Team Wrestling Action. One of two Trios Tag Teams. The Hardy Boys, Matt and Jeff Hardy, teaming up with Joe Hendry versus the Family Guys, Glenn Quagmire, Cleveland Brown, and Peter Griffin.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. And at a combined weight of 440 pounds, Jeff Harvey and Matt Harvey, the Brood.
Well, they were originally part of the Brood faction led by Gangrel way back in the day. But it's not Matt Harvey and Jeff Harvey. Unless you're what was his name again? Adam Lee? Mike Adamley? Anyway. I still can't believe he called Jeff Hardy Jeff Harvey. As in the Harvey's Hamburgers.
Weighing in at 231 pounds, Joe Henry.
I believe in Joe Hendry. At the Christmas Clash event, it was an 8-man tag team contest. The end result saw Quagmire defeat this man right here, Joe Hendry. Can history repeat itself? We're going to tune in and find out, ladies and gentlemen, what great wrestling action we have later on. Also, folks, making her debut, the Norwegian sensation, Aurora Axne. And I apologize if I'm not pronouncing it properly. But Aurora Axne is going to be competing against I don't have it on paper, unfortunately, folks. Hang on a sec. No, I don't have it. I don't think she ever did compete in the match here with us. Do not adjust your television sets, ladies and gentlemen. And this is exactly what it is.
704 pounds, Peter Griffin, Quick Draw, and Brown, the Family.
Guys, the Family Guys. should be an interesting trios tag team matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, no time limit draws. The bell sounds, and here we go. Cleveland Brown with a karate chop from the top floor to Matt Hardy. Oh. The entire community center counted to 3 on that exchange, courtesy of Cleveland Brown. The Family Guys have definitely learned a lot in pro wrestling in recent weeks. Frigs, man, even at the Christmas Clash, I can't believe Quagmire defeated former TNA World Champion Joe Hendry. And Matt Hardy has had enough. Tags in his brother, delivering knuckle sandwiches. A little early, wouldn't you think, Jeff? In fact, the Hardys and Joe Hendry are all former TNA World Champions. Little history on that, folks. The Family Guys have been offered an incredible challenge. Look at this. Look at Quagmire. Look at this. Quagmire knuckle sandwiching Jeff Hardy. A big lariat connects the man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, congrats so far to all the winners tonight. Right now we'll keep the 4 aces in that tag team rematch under consideration. But congratulations for both El Virtuoso and Jumpin' Jay Stevens on their tremendous tag team rematch with John Morrison and Taya Valkyrie. Oh! Careful there, Matt. My goodness. And also congratulations to Ultimo Dragon for successfully retaining the World Cruiserweight Wrestling Championship. It was an incredible matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Great technical wrestling from both of those athletes. Commander did a fantastic job too, but just it was not in the cards. It was not in the cards for Commander. Dusty Rhodes' elbow smack right on the forehead of Matt Hardy, and I believe the screen ran red. Scoop, wait, diving DDT, great recovery there by Matt Hardy. Well, looks like he got busted up in near the eye. That was an elbow on the eye, yikes. Peter Griffin clubbing up Matt Hardy and tags in Cleveland. Yeah, I think Matt... I think Matt Hardy is realizing that he is busted up and he needs to get himself checked out. As soon as this match is over, folks, EMTs will check out our wrestlers, our performers here. Cleveland Brown was celebrating a little bit early there, posing in front of the audience, but great sell to the crowd from Cleveland Brown. And now Joe, a series of kicks off the ropes. Elbow. Beautiful clothesline, hurling Joe Henry over the top rope. There are tables, there are ladders. Mass hysteria, ladies and gentlemen, in this contest. Now Joe, there's a chair. Perfect for a TLC match. Oh, figure four leg lock. However, you cannot win via submission outside the ring. Oh, come on. That should have been on the guardrail. Look at Peter Griffin going apeshit on Hardy and Henry. This could be the night for the Family Guys. The Kings of Quahog. Oh, nice German suplex. Look at this. Look at Joe getting technical on us. And wait. Oh! Peter lands on his feet. And another elbow. Five star, allowing Retro Canucks. Beautiful power slam, and yet Joe gets right back. He no-sold Cleveland's power slam. Nice counter there from Cleveland, landing on his feet. Oh, that looked nasty. And before the referee could even make a count, Matt Hardy breaks it all up. Don't have your back turned on these former world champions, Cleveland. Oh. Man, Cleveland is amazing tonight. Look at this! A cartwheel to a moonsault. When have we ever seen Cleveland do that? Almost at count of three. Holy effing free holies. That's gotta be on the highlight reel. What a matchup, ladies and gentlemen. And we have another trios tag team match coming up right after this. Team Parka versus Octagon Jr., Kushida, and El Helio Dr. Wagner Jr. Should be a very interesting matchup featuring some of the great luchadors of all time. Of our time, but of all time. Twist of fate by Matt Hardy. Saved by Quagmire. Matt Hardy gets crowned, gets clobbered by that folding chair courtesy of Peter Griffin. Look at that, series of elbows. The Family Guys are being major players here in this organization, in NGPW. And Matt's going to need some medical attention by far. He is busted up badly. Oh, Peter stopped that one right there. Series of combinations. DDT. 9 minutes remaining. Look at this, is crazy. The Family Guys are dominating this entire trios tag team match. And Jeff had to break up that pin, saving his older brother. This matchup continues. Cleveland setting up Matt Hardy. Alley-oop. Here's the table. Oh, wait. 3 elbows. Oh, forearm smash and running bulldog. This could be Matt Hardy's second win. I smell a hot tag coming up. Or a double team. But Cleveland. Oh, look at that. Joe. Oh, this is a setup. Matt Hardy on Cleveland Brown. Oh, the lower back of Cleveland Brown. This is awesome indeed. I agree. I emphatically agree with you, Retro Canucks. The screen ran red. Oh! Skull-crushing finale from Matt Hardy to Cleveland Brown on those broken pieces of that table. There are splinters. And the table has vanished. And now enters a new, fresh table. Death Valley driver on the legs of that table. Or it's an FU, whatever. 6.5 minutes remaining in this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. And to think, we have another trios tag after this. Oof. Oh, now what? There's a door right there. Ah, a fresh Gibson guitar, not so fresh as it has been shattered to pieces, and Cleveland fires back with a lariat. A Stan Hansen style lariat. Off the ropes. Oh my goodness. Choke slam coming up, wait. Cleveland fights back. Polish hammer. Cleveland is fired up. No! Only gets a 2. Come on, gentlemen, 5 minutes. Land your moves. Back body drop on that table. Oh! That chair is completely destroyed. Awesome elbow drop. The crowd popped on that elbow. No, almost a 3. I agree with you, Peter. I was shocked just as you. Oh. 4.5 minutes. Wait. We're definitely gonna need a first aid kit. Or at least first aid responders from prior to check up on these men. Because blood has shed in this matchup here. Pinning predicament. Pinning predicament. Will this be... Oh, wait. Flipped around to a sunset flip pin predicament. And it is all over. A round of applause is in order. Retro Canucks media is in complete shock from just by reading this comment. A pinning predicament, an upset victory is what you call it, folks. What a matchup, folks. Almost reaching the time limit, the 30-minute time limit. But the family guys, the Kings of Quahog, have successfully defeated 3 former TNA World Champions in Matt, Jeff the Hardy Boys, and Joe Hendry. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the highlight reel. Excuse me. Off the bat, I was paying attention to what Cleveland Brown was doing. A karate chop from the top rope onto Matt Hardy. Look at this. Not just one backbreaker. That's the 3rd backbreaker right there from Cleveland Brown on Matt Hardy. This is punishment. Absolute punishment. Nice side effect from Matt Hardy. Oh, that's a really good one. Bad camera angle, but that was a beautiful side effect from Matt Hardy. A series of elbow strikes. That one busted up Joe Hendry. And this pinning predicament right here. Joe thought he had him. And then flipped it around for like a sunset flip, like a pin. And that was a 3 count, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 3 count you can set your freaking watch to. Just wanted to go back to that... yeah, the backbreakers for a second. With your indulgence, folks. Let's now go on to our next match. Another trios tag team contest. What a night, folks. Only been 2 hours and 16 minutes. We are on what I believe is now match number 4. No, match number 5. This is the 5th match, excuse me. Match number 5 of 10. We are climbing up the ladder, folks. We're going to get to our intermission soon. But... let's remind you all, this is a live stream. But this will be on YouTube after the live stream is over. You guys can watch it on your own spare time. But if you're here tonight, December 30th, thank you very much for tuning in, for joining us. Watch this action. if you've missed the first half, or if you've missed any of the action from the live stream, don't worry about it. It's going to be on YouTube, and it will stay on YouTube until the end of time.
The following is a six-man tag team match. Introducing first, from Mexico City, weighing in at 199 pounds, L.A. Parker Jr.
It is the son of the legendary chairman of WCW, La Parka, or in this case, L.A. Park. It is a father and siblings, father and brothers tag team, trio tag team against Kushida, Octagon Jr., and El Hijo del Dr. Wagner Jr. Look at this crowd. This crowd is unbelievable. That's all I gotta say about that, folks. It's an unbelievable crowd. It is an amazing crowd. We are thrilled to have y'all watching this in the hopefully in the comforts of your own home. It is cold out there. It is icy. It is just bleak right now in terms of winter conditions, driving conditions. So hopefully, if you were watching this, you're at a friend's house, you're at home with those who love pro wrestling. We have been in for a treat all evening long since we have began this live stream about 2 hours and 20 minutes. The sun had set too. It was still daytime, it was still light and everything, and then bam, we start the live stream, it's dark as night. The Team Parka are in the ring. And here comes team number 2, competitor number 1.
Japan, weighing in at 187 pounds, Kushida.
Now pay attention to this young man. Pay close attention to this man. Kushida, who has wrestled in New Japan. I know he made it to Wrestle Kingdom more than once, I am sure of it. And tonight here on NGPW, Happy New Year 2026. You get to see this star. You get to see this star do something incredibly amazing. But again, pay attention to this man. He is on fire. And his partners.
From Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 229 pounds, Hero Dr. Wagner Jr.
We are seeing generational talent as he is the son of Dr. Wagner, a legend in Triple A. And this is the son. In fact, this is the son of Dr. Wagner Jr. Which means this is Dr. Wagner's grandson. So it's 2 generations right there in the ring, folks. And last but not least,
and from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 185 pounds, Hulk Tank Gold Jr.
Octagon Jr., ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who had just tuned in, or for those who have tuned in for at least a few minutes, please click like and subscribe to the Loud and Clear Pictures YouTube channel. Share this video, share this link to all your friends, family, and anyone who is associated with 2K25 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or X. Share this link. And again, post your comments down below. We want to hear from you. All right. 30-minute time limit. Here we go. Our second and final trios tag team match. The EMTs have taken all the athletes from the previous match, the Family Guys, and the Hardy Boys and Joe Henry to the back. They are being tended by professional medical staff. I believe that Matt Hardy lost quite a bit of blood, and Cleveland as well, and Joe Henry. It's a very, very dangerous matchup here, and I have a feeling that we may just get that exact same face tonight here between these two teams of incredible athletes here in the Cruiserweight division. Oh, beautiful powerbomb right there from Kushida. Now tags in Hio to Dr. Wagner Jr. Oh, nice leaping clothesline. And here comes the OG chairman of World Championship Wrestling. Oh, pop-up Samoan drop. Beautiful Hurricanrana from the second rope. Also great leverage too. Gut wrench power bomb. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna see some amazing wrestling, folks. I can just feel it. You gotta do more than that. Wait, look at this. Beautiful power slam from the ground all the way up and then back to the ground again. Oh, nice neck breaker. Oof. What a neck breaker. Nicely done here from Hio to Dr. Wagner Jr. Alright, I guess this is the best time to say this. I haven't had supper yet, folks. So enjoy this program. Trios tag team action. Team Parka versus Kushida. El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr. and Octagon Jr. Right here on NGPW's Happy New Year 2026. Wow. Beautiful Michinoku driver and one little kick. That's all it takes. tremendous trios tag team, ladies and gentlemen. Team Parka have really shed some light into the Lucha Libre, but also the Cruiserweight division. Fantastic 5-star banger once again. I apologize. I'm still tending to my meal, but we'll be right back, folks. Oh yeah, this was much earlier on in the match. That pop-up Samoan drop. That's excellent. I want to do that. Oh, nice. Okay, video opportunity. Good grief, that's something else. Oh, Linda Bin, man, I'm stepping on everything. Oh. The referee had to block the way on that one. I wasn't too pleased. That was almost a count of 3, and Octagon Jr. was absolutely in shock. Oh. He's like, count him. Count him. And that's it, baby. Alright, Mio Jogosaki from Osaka, Japan meets the Norwegian sensation Aurora Axnes. And I apologize. I will get the proper pronunciation eventually. But this is Aurora's debut, ladies and gentlemen, here on Next Generation Pro Wrestling. And that surely fits the bill, folks. The Next Generation is here in Aurora. And Mio Jogosaki next.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, Princess May. Oh! And her opponent, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, Princess May. Oh!
Fast and furious competition, ladies and gentlemen, between Mio Jogosaki and Aurora, who had made her debut. Fantastic performance from both of these individuals. 3 stars for this one. That doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It means that I think that these ladies have a whole lot more work to do. Stan Hughes, thank you very much for joining us. Hi! Welcome to the Next Generation Pro Wrestling eFed here on the WWE 2K25 platform. We're just about to go on to intermission, so I'm going to be back in 10 minutes to start the next match. Feel free to browse around the Loud and Clear YouTube pictures, and of course, click like and subscribe. Thank you. Be back in 10 minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about that time now for the second and last half, I suppose, of our program. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the highlight reel. Because, hey, there's a steel cage match happening right after this. The boys and the girls are still setting all that up. Mio Jagasaki and Aurora. Look at that. Just the beautiful hang time on this. Oh, sensational kick. Excuse me. Sky Twister press, and that was not even enough. This whole highlight reel was all backflips from Mio Jagasaki. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about that time right now for our next match. Something tells me that I want to see a rematch between Mio and Aurora. I mean, a one-sided highlight reel, and it was all moonsaults. So as mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be inside a solid steel cage. And a rematch from the activities that have happened at Christmas Clash between Kyle O'Reilly and Matt Riddle. Former champions in their own ways. I don't think that Kyle was ever NXT World Champion, but I know he was NXT World Tag Team Champion with Bobby Fish, if memory serves me correctly. All right, I don't think that the world will want to hear me, chew on food like a pig. So I'm gonna let you folks watch the action while I have supper. I will be back momentarily, I promise.
Cage match! Making his way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, weighing in at 207 pounds, Kyle O'Reilly! And his opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 233 pounds, Matt. Here is your winner.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the solid steel cage match in the rematch from Christmas Clash, former NXT champion, I believe Intercontinental champion, maybe US champion, I'm not 100%, and of course former MLW, Major League Wrestling heavyweight champion Matt Riddle has proved a point. A few weeks ago at Christmas Clash, he won via submission, this time via pinfall. I think it is safe to assume Matt Riddle can now move on to greater pastures. Let's check out the highlight reel, ladies and gentlemen, quickly. Of course, we're gonna get moonsaults, I think, in every highlight there is. They had a beautiful exchange of strikes. I wish we had that caught, but not this springboard stuff. Pop-up elbow strike. Perfect position. These guys, I'm telling you, these guys have a lot of skills. You know, these guys have technique up the wazoo. Block right in the gut. Elbow, 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 elbow. Like, that's absolutely unreal. You know what? This calls for a video clip. Excuse tout le monde. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, diving elbow drop from Kyle O'Reilly. You know, that was his opportunity right there to climb out and escape the cage. That was an option too. Oh. My God. Inside rolling cradle. Spear. That was perfect. Like, it was out of nowhere. On top of that, pinfall, and that that wraps up that feud. Already, ladies and gentlemen, we are on match number 8. Already, folks, match number 8. This is the best 2 out of 3 falls match between Princess Zelda, the legend herself, against the magical girl Yuka Sakazaki. Winner of this match will earn the opportunity for the NGPW Women's World Championship, which Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, possesses. May the best woman win.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making her way to the ring from the edge of reality, the Princess Cinda. And her opponent from Japan, the Magical Girl, Shimone.
Alright. As you can see at the bottom of your screen, 0-0. You would see this in either an Iron Man match, or you would see this in this case here, best 2 out of 3. Fans, once again, thank you a bunch for not just tonight, but for all the nights that we have been streaming here on YouTube, FPW programs, the Academy, of course, Next Generation Pro Wrestling. Honestly, if it weren't for you folks, the 109 subscribers, and hopefully more by the end of the night, you folks have made this channel succeed. And for that, I thank you. Tonight we have seen some amazing wrestling action. Tag team wrestling, singles wrestling, what have you. We've seen incredible performances too. I've caught a few video clips off my phone just because I did not have enough, or I have no space. What seems like I have no space to store in the 2K25 game. I mean, more power to fill on off my phone. I can send it to my friends. They could be like, "This is the most amazing thing ever. What is this?" I can teach my friends, my family, anybody else, my church group. I can teach them what professional wrestling is. I can teach them what E-federations are and what they mean, what they stand for. Now, these two lovely young ladies are getting a chance for Britt Baker, AEW, former AEW Women's Champion, and now the current NGPW Women's World Champion. Beautiful takedown there by Zelda. Forearms and now fists, knuckles. Knuckle sandwiches. We've seen a lot of knuckle sandwiches tonight. It's incredible. So far, Britt Baker and Ultimo Dragon have both retained their championships. Can that be the same story tonight with the Cock Band and Jeff Cobb, C-O-B-B, or JC Mateo? I prefer Jeff Cobb, that's just me. Oh, we've seen that earlier in our program, folks. And I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know why getting out of the ring would actually hurt somebody. Come on, ladies, get back in the ring. The title will not change hands via countout. Great use of the top rope right there from Zelda. Strategy, as most of the Zelda games are. It's all strategy based. Cross body block. Zelda flying without wings. And now Yuka back on the outside floor. For what I was hoping was not going to happen. And usually our singles matches are 15-minute time limit bouts, but this one is a bit of a special one, as this is a 2 out of 3 falls match. So we're extending it by 5 extra minutes. And this for the opportunity for the #1 contender spot. I'm sure there are other lovely ladies here in NGPW who want a crack at the title. Oh! Zelda failed to capture that spinning tiara. She's so quick. Enziguri kick, beautifully done. Just beautifully done. Off the top rope. Whoa! Ah, powerbomb! Yuka Sakazaki had held onto her neck and back of the head. Hopefully she did not get some form of concussion. This match continues. Oh, code breaker. Zelda now going with the cover. Will this be enough? 2. Oh no. That's 1 fall, ladies and gentlemen, for the Princess Zelda. Yuka's got to score 2 victories now if she wants to succeed and get a crack at the championship. Our amazing medical staff is on hand. There it is. The magic splash. Referee is completely out of position. And they both got rocked. But Yuka got the worst of it. Almost a count of 3. Wow. Zelda is absolutely caught off guard. But then again, Yuka may have suffered a slight concussion from that power bomb on the outside floor. Off the ropes. Oh man. I am feeling for Yuka right now. Wait. Running power bomb. There could still be some life left in Yuka. Oh, jeez. We've got to get some medical assistance for this woman. We've got to. Something is off. Referee is blocking the view. But I think Yuka got Zelda into a submission hold. Off the ropes. Basement drop kick. Her aim was not off on that one. Jeez. I can hear my cat snoring. 4 stars. Hey, Retro Canucks. You were hoping for a 3.5 star or more. I think your hope came to fruition. And now Zelda. A spinning Uranagi. Referee out of position. That is it. 2 victories to 0. Princess Zelda's got this, but I saw Yuka crawling to the turnbuckle. We have to get EMT or a first aid responder to check out the condition of Yuka, because I think that she may have suffered some serious head trauma. And I feel like it all came from that power bomb. But before we go on to our next match, we're not going to go to the next match right away. We have to check up on Yuka. This was a very, very important match. A best 2 out of 3 falls match. Each of these young athletes had a chance to pin or submit the other on 2 turns in one match for that very special reason. The night was definitely Zelda's night. We gotta check out the highlight reel. I want to see if that power bomb is shown. Otherwise, we'll have to review the footage when the live stream is over, skim through and find that clip, find that moment. Yeah. Spinning tiara. Very fitting for Princess Zelda. Tumbling onto the outside floor. Nothing special about that. Code breaker. Seems like it's all Zelda here. Ooh, there you go. Right. I get so that power bomb did not make the highlight reel, but still, it pains me to ask. Wait, hold on a sec. There was still some more. Although I feel like it's nothing major. And there's that, yeah, there's that Uranagi. Yeah, that Uranagi. Followed by the pin. As a result, Princess Zelda has won. She's going to compete for the the Women's World Championship of NGPW. Four stars, ladies and gentlemen. 4 stars, the highest rating singles match of the night. And still to come, folks, our main event for the NGPW Heavyweight Crown. Tetsuya Naito as the challenger against champion Jeff Cobb. But up next, for the Open World Tag Team Championship, Mr. Iguana and Starlight Kid have the opportunity to be the first team to dethrone the Cock Band, Spicy Chicken, and Regular Chicken Sandwich. And again, as I mentioned, all 4 of these wrestlers have 4 victories, but one individual will go home 5-0. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so the tag team belts are actually underneath, but no, they are in the sandwich itself. If you pay close attention, you will notice that the championship belts are inside the sandwich. I never thought I would say that, you know, as a commentator. I mean, we've seen some pretty funny things in the business. We've seen the girth, you know, overlapping someone's the championship belt, but this is something else. Pardon me. Capacity crowd on hand, folks.
Tag team match set for one fall, and is for the tag team world men's, women's pro wrestling championship.
You hear that, folks?
The challengers, Kid SM, and
women and men and women. Men and women can be tag team champions.
396 pounds, the chosen one, AK-47, 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 and the chosen one, the chosen one, the chosen one, the chosen one.
What a mouthful. But they are the open world tag team champions. Our senior referee taking those championship belts now. That's what it's all about, folks. One fall to a finish. Starlight Kid and Spicy Chicken Sandwich are going to start things off. The bell has sounded. Here we go. Our penultimate matchup of the night. Oh, Lord. We have seen a lot of springboard aerial assaults. I'm talking about moonsaults, the most incredible dives that hit the highlight reel at the end of each match. And there are some moments where I'm thinking, that should have made the highlight reel. Beautiful moonsault. Well connected. Starlight Kid and Mr. Iguana have made quite a very remarkable duo, a remarkable pair. Have defeated Jumpin' Jay Stevens and El Virtuoso more than once. I'm talking about 3 times. And that was enough to say, you know what? I think that Iguana and Starlight Kid deserve the next step, you know? I feel anyways they deserve the next step. And it wasn't just something that happened overnight either. From my memory, ladies and gentlemen, from my memory, from Christmas Clash, Iguana, Mr. Iguana and Starlight Kid even defeated the father and son duo of LA Park and LA Park Jr. That says a lot right there, ladies and gentlemen. And now tonight's the night, though. If, and I mean if, we get new tag team champions, I'm telling you right now, every tag team that's in NGPW, they're on notice. Oh! Michinoku Driver now goes for the cover. She could have covered him right then and there, but regular chicken sandwich comes in to save the day. Oh, back elbow finds the mark. I think he's the AK-47. And the regular chicken sandwich. Hey, Maestro Cradle, not even a 1. I think the regular chicken sandwich is just the chosen one. Oh, excellently done. I thought Starlight Kid was going to go for the tag. I guess she changed her mind. Now crawling leaps to Mr. Iguana. Here he be. Off the ropes. Against the ropes. And, oh, nice. Nice suplex. And for the cherry on top, you gotta put on that, you gotta put that springboard moonsault. Tag is made, here comes Spicy. Oh! Mr. Iguana just planted Spicy Chicken on his skull, for freak's sakes. Tornado DDT. Crowd's coming along. The crowd is digging this. They've been with us now for almost 4 hours. Oh, Tiger suplex. 1, 2. Almost got new champions. We almost got new champions, ladies and gentlemen. The end might be nigh for the cock band. COQ. Cuck. The French word. Spanish fly. Tag in regular chicken. Oh. Sling blade. Frog splash. Another aerial attack. Swanton bomb. A springboard frog splash. A swanton bomb, and yet you tag your partner out. Those are 2 major finishers from 2 amazing athletes in Eddie Guerrero and Jeff Hardy, whom we saw tonight. Speaking of that trios tag match, EMTs or first aid responders have come by to check on them, to inspect them throughout the evening. The Family guys are okay. Cleveland Brown is okay. He's able to walk home. Matt Hardy is still under supervision. And he might stay until the end of this live stream, folks. He lost a tremendous amount of blood. Yuka Sakazaki is being checked out right now by our responders. And, gosh, folks, I really hope that she is not horribly injured. I just fear what could possibly happen, what could possibly go wrong. Folks, get back in the ring, lo. Get back in the ring, the count of 9. And that's it. Match continues. Backslide. 2. Almost that count of 3. They both look at each other. That spinning diamond car-like maneuver for the belt, ladies and gentlemen, at a 2 count. Where's Mr. Iguana? Tag team wrestling indeed, ladies and gentlemen. NGPW is riddled with it. We endorse tag team wrestling. We almost had a count out too, and that would have been devastating. Ah, shoulder breaker. Dragon suplex, snapdragon by Starlight. Oh, Fireman's carry, but Chicken Sandwich countered it. And another counter from Starlight, escaping the clutchies from a potential brainbuster or suplex. The Schwein. S-C-H-W-E-I-N. Schwein. Oh, nice. To a Boston Crab. Rope break, I believe. Referee motion. As a rope break. We didn't see it on the screen. Normally we would. Look the other way, Mr. Iguana. Oh! Plants him on his back. Oh! Sensational dive from Spicy Chicken Sandwich to Mr. Iguana onto the outside floor. We now have 20 minutes left. 10 minutes have lapsed for the tag team gold belts, the open world tag team belts. We're back in the ring. I don't want a freaking count out. Four star banger right now. Oh! Starlight punch. This is action-packed, ladies and gentlemen. This whole night has been action-packed. I'm absolutely amazed by these talented, gifted athletes. The work they've put in, the time they've put in, the effort they've put in. By far, ladies and gentlemen, by far a fantastic show. Only gets a one count. This match continues. Two teams for a set of belts. Oh, wait. Oh! Seems like regular Chicken Sandwich cannot execute. Oh, nice drop kick. Cannot execute the Brainbuster. Oh, missed. Swing and a miss. Off the rope. Proper direction right there. Back elbow. Oh! Nice catch there for Mr. Iguana. More top rope shenanigans. Oh, that was too easy for Starlight Kid to miss out on. snap German. Springboard. What the? How did he get that? How? Almost a count of three. Look at Spicy Chicken. He is beside himself. Mr. Iguana showing grit in this tag team match. The belts are on the line. Excellent dropkick right there. 4.5 stars, ladies and gentlemen. 16 minutes remaining. Beautiful body slam. Oh, out of nowhere. A jumping, spinning, diamond cutter toe. And that's it. That's it. That's all. The cock band. The sandwiches. Whatever you want to call it. The chicken sandwiches, the cock band prevail. Instant classic. This got an instant classic, ladies and gentlemen, and we got to check out the highlight reel. I have to, because there's got to be something in this that is worth capturing. That Starlight Kid elbow drop right on the bread. My God. Scoop. You know what? I'll capture that one too. Fuck. All right, folks, hang on a second. Look at this. Swanton bomb. And doesn't even go for the pin. Off the right. Leapfrog. Hurricane Rana. Excellent, though. Excellent move. They both stare at each other. They both look. Bam. Excellent. 1, 2, and almost a 3. Mr. Iguana. There's the brain buster. There it is. He finally got it. I don't know how I missed it. There's that brain buster. And that just throws me off. That to me was like what the F? And that was not enough. Until this came along. Kip up in that spinning, swinging like diamond cutter. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's all. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for our next and final match of the night. It is for the NGPW Heavyweight crown. Tetsuya Naito and Jeff Cobb, no strangers to each other. And it's all coming to a head, ladies and gentlemen, here on NGPW, our New Year's 2026 event. Again, folks, for those of you who are brand new to the channel, please click like and subscribe. Hit the notification button. Make sure it's set to all so you will not miss a match. Main event time, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get down to ringside for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The crowd, the front row, I'm telling you, everyone got up from their seats. NGPW, Next Generation Pro Wrestling, Heavyweight Champion of the World, Jeff Cobb. His first title defense, so as the Cock Band, and so was Ultimo Dragon. It was on November 4th, Tuesday, November 4th. I remember I was sick as a dog that day, and from gastro or something, and Jeff Cobb won the main event. It was that ladder match, and there it is. It's all for the gold, ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 225 pounds, NITO,
Tetsuya Naito.
and his opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 263 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Jeff Cobb.
As Jeff looks on to the championship belt, he may lose it. And there's Tetsuya Naito. For the biggest prize in the game, folks, the heavyweight Championship of the World, Tetsuya Naito and Jeff Cobb. 15-minute time limit. Both bulls were charging. They both hit nothing but R. Inside rolling cradle. We are now 9:37 in Ottawa time right now. 9:37. We started this around 5 o'clock this afternoon, and now we are 9:37 at night. We hope you've been enjoying this program, folks. We hope you found this live stream fruitful. And once again, back suplex. Well, thank you to Canucks for tuning in, for being a major fan of this EFED, this newly formed EFED back in February 2025. February 2026 will mark 1 year of this promotion. We are aiming to make. Whoa! What the heckaroonie was that? We hope to aim our audiences all across the world to enjoy this program. Oh, stiff elbow strikes to the neck, to the ear. Kitchen sink. Up on top, big splash, nobody home. Oh. Oof. Smashing that elbow. Big boot to the face. Armbar submission. This crowd looks absolutely on fire, man. This crowd looks lit. Look at Jeff Cobb. So certain of himself. So cocky. Excuse me. He's pushing the wrong buttons. Do not piss Naito off. He too, former World Heavyweight Champion. Oh, look at this. The power of Jeff Cobb. In position. Power bomb. Wait. Naito escapes the clutches. Oh, DDT. The screen ran red. Naito motioning to Jeff to get up. What are you doing, Naito? This is for championship gold. Nice. It's for championship. Oh my goodness. Gentlemen, come on. I know this is the main event. I know this is for the World Heavyweight crown. I know this is what the entire audience have been waiting for all night. You guys have got to be careful with yourselves, with your bodies, and make good decisions. Almost that count of three. Almost. 5 minutes have lapsed. 5 minutes. Back elbow, big clothesline. Yeah, Jeff is hurt. Jeff is cut. A nasty cut at that. Big clothesline. The champion is hurt. The champion is down. Oh, nice reversal. Oh, knee to the skull. I'm surprised that didn't crack Naito's skull in two. Oh, nice drop kick. For a big man, he can move. Jeff is no joke. He is serious. Jeff is motioning Naito not to get up. And picks him up. Snake eyes. Off the top rope. This cannot be it. Only a 1 count. I'm going to say that cannot be the finish. There's no way. Off the ropes. Senton back splash. But Naito slips out of the ring. Very smart move. Now he dropped toe hold. Oh. Camel clutch. Nobody has forfeit in this evening. No one has tapped out this evening. Imagine we get a new champion and it was done via submission. Oh boy, watch out guys. Oh! That was the calf. That was Tetsuya Naito's calf. Usually it's supposed to be the cup where the knee is. And yet Jeff Cobb gets right back up. You are watching something, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching wrestling. 7 minutes remaining in this championship match. Now, this is a critical moment. Tetsuya has 7 minutes to negotiate. Will he be able to pin Jeff Cobb's shoulders to the mat within a 7-minute time frame? Or could he make him submit? Oh, diving elbow splash. He made it. He touched the shoulder blade. Referee restarting the count. Jeff Cobb is out. He is hurt. But he's getting back up, this son of a bitch. He's bleeding. He is hurt. But Naito is also... Oh my god. Face wash out of the ring. Naito is also holding his breath. Or not holding his breath. He's trying to conserve his energy. But there's not much time. It's a 15-minute time limit bout. Look at this. Over the cover. I'm not sure this is going to do it though, Naito. There's a too sweet chance. Wait, reverse Irish whip, connects the drop kick. He's hurt though. Cobb is hurt. Oh, look at this. Jeff stops all of those strikes. from Naito. This is almost turning into a turn-based kind of game. Jeff is not going to go out like this. Not going to go out via submission in the center of the ring. The heavyweight title on the line. Oh, moonsault. He got him. Almost a count of 3, and Jeff Cobb is livid. 4 minutes, gentlemen. 4 minutes. Oh, this could very well be it, folks. And power slam. A beaut. 2. No. And Jeff Cobb wins the match.
And still World Heavyweight Champion, Jeff Cobb.
Jeff Cobb is still heavyweight wrestling champion, ladies and gentlemen. 4 stars. Not bad. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen. It could have been far, far worse. There could have been a serious injury. Could have been a 3-star banger, a 3-star match, which we have seen tonight. It happens. You can't get them all. But Jeff Cobb, ladies and gentlemen, will have to get himself checked out. Thank you, Richard Canucks Media. This is truly, I agree with you, RC Media. This is truly the next generation of pro wrestling. All champions have retained their titles. Ultimo Dragon, the Cock Band, or Le Coq Band. And this man right here, who has put on a clinic for all of you folks watching at home right now. You guys deserve the best of the best, and to hell with the rest. But Jeff Cobb right now is still your heavyweight wrestling champion, and he defeated one of the greatest heavyweight champions in Japan, in Tetsuya Naito. Before we go off the air, ladies and gentlemen, we'll check out the highlight reel. The first hit responders are going to check up on both stars right here, right now. But I also want to say thank you once more from the bottom of my heart, folks. You guys have made this experience better than I had ever imagined. You guys have made my experience with E-Federations, especially with a live stream E-Fed like this, NGPW, Next Generation Pro Wrestling. You guys have made it worth it. For that, I can only say thank you. And we wish to see you all. We wish to hear you all when we hit 2026. This was Johnny Baba Ganoush, the voice of Fantasy Pro Wrestling, the New Class Wrestling Academy, and of course, Next Generation Pro Wrestling. We'll see you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the new year. Happy New Year 2026 from Loud and Clear Pictures Production. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Help control the pet population, but above all else, get yourselves spayed or neutered and help control the human population.